up, neighbor? Hey, remember, life is good, neighbor.
Coach Tucker showed me some photos of the gym you and your manager set up.
Yeah, I wanted to work on my game 24/7.
Something wrong with our training facility?
It doesn't have any candy in the vending machines. No, I just wanted to make sure I didn't have any excuses. You know how it is.
I do. And that work ethic of yours is something we all love about you.
Thank you.
You're going to fit our culture like a glove.
Well, I'm excited to be here. I feel like this is a perfect place to start my career.
Fantastic. Well, then why don't we talk about our goals for the season then? As a former player, I understand how important it is for an organization to clearly communicate its expectations, and I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page to start the season.
Let's do it.
Based on our roster and what we accomplished last year, what do you think our goal is this season?
Cliff, I don't know about you, but I'm trying to chip up.
We'd consider anything less than a championship a failure.
Understood.
Yeah, it's just important to remember this isn't all on you. All right, we have a great infrastructure in place here. All you have to do is play your part.
With all due respect, Cliff, I want to do more than just play a part.
I get that. I just want you to understand that you don't have to do everything. That kind of mentality hinders development. Speaking of, Coach Tucker is going to help you set your personal goals for the first half of the season.
We've got some strong opinions on what you should focus on, but we'd like to get your input too.
Okay.
This is a collaboration.
That's great because I have been visualizing exactly how I want my career to be.
Visualizing?
Yeah.
Huh.
You know, like meditation and manifestation, that sort of thing?
Well, why don't you manifest some opinions on this list of potential goals for the first half of the season? Let me know if anything speaks to you.
You want me to just pick one?
There's a lot to work on at this level. Always. And you'll do a little bit of everything, but we find that giving our players a list of specific goals to work on for the first half of the season is the best way to drive development.
All right, I'm with it.
It also allows us to give you some milestones to track your progress. We'll even highlight on our schedule some key games to use as measuring sticks.
That's that communication that you were talking about.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Pick a goal.
I want to win the NBA Cup.
Tell me why.
It'll give us a head start on building towards a championship. We'll see what those top teams are throwing at us and what they're taking away, and we'll get the experience and the knowledge of those winner-go-home games.
Whoa, you're making this sound easy.
Coach, what did you say to me at the beginning of training camp?
If it were easy, everyone would do it.
And the path to the title won't be easy. But if we're going to get taken serious as competitors, the NBA Cup gives us that, Coach.
And that's what we'll work toward.
Okay, fantastic. Wish being a GM was always this easy. One more thing.
Yep.
We got Media Day coming up.
Oh, I love Media Day. It's always been fun for me as a fan, so this will be cool.
Our PR director, Donna Chase, she's going to walk you through everything. She's great. You're going to love her. Brian, anything you want to add?
Just keep working. Yeah, we'll talk more about your spot in the rotation as we get closer to the season opener.
All right. Appreciate your time. Look forward to building something special here.
So do we.
All right. Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too.
Welcome to so very much that I need when you're around me. The way you make me feel, the way your love is free. Oh no, my guide, me only my guide. It touched my bed, so I know that I got you, baby. Oh, no, no, the love is just the day I found you. Man, I do it my bed over. I'll love you over and over. Another day, another dollar. What's down, yeah? I be stunting like a big timer. What's down, yeah? Another night. What's down, yeah? She give you drama. What's down, yeah? If you see me, just give me a holler. What's down, yeah? You need motion, I got all kinds. What's down, yeah? If you see me, just give me a holler. What's down, yeah? If you see me, just give me a holler. What's down, yeah? My alarm going off, phone keep ringing, and there's money on my mind.
first panic attack. Too big of a one too many backs. No word of a lie, Jack. Trust me, the track can get sidetracked. When I think of my first panic attack, I'm right back in the love shack. We've been here before, Jack, and we ended up with a side quack and his mask drawn and trying out back. So breathe, just breathe, just breathe. Tell me what you see. You feel, you'll heal, but you gotta believe. Just breathe whilst you're down on your knees. Just breathe, yeah, you just gotta breathe. Wasn't much fun that, so I go back. Retrace your in a stack and life hacks. Let's not revisit our panic attacks. Life's hard enough for the tic tacs. Give the fiend a try, Jack. Feed the fiend a Big Mac. I've tried that, and it's right back to blackjack. So breathe, just breathe, just breathe. Tell me what you need. You're free, you'll heal, but you gotta believe. Just breathe whilst you're down on your knees. Just breathe, yeah, you just gotta breathe. Yeah, you just gotta See, lately I've been crying my heart out. This happened to me. Just breathe, tell me what you need. You're free, you'll heal, but you gotta believe. Just breathe whilst you're down on your knees. Just La mano en la pared, fuera de control y ese c*** al revés. Que luz, baby, suéltate. Te están mirando, toca romper. Mami, I wanna make you mine. Sabes que estás very fine. En todos lados, very fine. Pero súbeme el tempo, esta te sigue de asiento. Una tostadura de tu nacimiento. Tú eres el show, este es tu momento. Chori, bitch, ese dude, ey. Yo quiero verte un ey. I put his face on the news, dame el culo. Rosita like bubblegum, hoy contigo, mañana with another one. I'm troublesome, baby, envíame lo que no pusiste en el foro, ey. La mano en la pared, fuera de control y ese c*** al revés. Que luz, baby, suéltate. Te están mirando, toca romper. Vende loco. Mami, I wanna make you mine. Sabes que estás very fine. En todos lados, very fine. Pero súbeme el tiempo, esta te sirve de asiento. Una tostadura de tu nacimiento. Tú eres el show, este es tu momento. Pero súbeme el tiempo, esta te sirve de asiento. Una tostadura de tu nacimiento. Tú eres el show, este es tu momento. Yeah, yeah. Marshmallow. Ayo, Mauro. Cala, away. This baby Nico.
my lap, no looking back. Spaceships don't come equipped with rear view mirrors. They dip as quick as they can. The atmosphere is now ripped. I'm so like a. I'm glad it's night. So the light from the sun would not burn me on my. When I shoot the moon, high jump the broom like a preemie out the womb. My partner yelling too soon. Don't do it. Reconsider. Read some litter. Sure on the subject. You sure? You know we got your back like chiropractic. If that do you dirty, good. answers like the planet. We both floating, I'm just saying. Yeah, we both know we ain't gon' stay here. We depart and relocate and save me from my woes, I'm staying. Out of my sin, I'm a brand new man. Out of this book, got a brand new friend. One shook with the words he said, cause the other one shook when he came from the dead. The dead. Honestly, yeah, you know it's him. I can see it cause I'm knowing him. When I speak, yeah, you know it's him. Better notice him. It's my turn, I raise my hand. 100%, yeah, I'm all in. 100%, yeah, I'm all in. Act a fool like David dancing. Got my rock, I take my chances. I'm alright, I take my chances. This right here, I'm getting abandoned. But it's happening, this ain't magic. I done tried that, all that plastic. You know, God's that made of fabric. I done felt my skin turn static. And then watched it all leave tragedy. I didn't know that was the cost. I think God, he paid that off. I was lying way too much. Satan always calling blows. He just jealous, I'm a son. Heard he lost again, that's tough. It's my turn, I raise my hand. 100%, yeah, I'm all in. 100%, yeah, I'm all in. Act a fool like David dancing. Got my rock, I take my chances. Folks be asking what the plan is. I don't know till Father answers in his answers like the planet. We both floating, I'm just saying. Yeah, we both know we ain't gon' stay here. We depart and relocate and save me from my walls, I'm staying. Ride the highway, ride the bus. What my house look like. Walking, she gon' make it. I do damage, can't stand it. Psycho bandit, like it's Marilyn Manson. Got the cash advancing. Get this right in. Pull the out the pantry. Take it, and I'm dancing. She pop like a like a candle. Up in the car seat, hold it for ransom. Want her back, better call me. It's whatever. Mind up in the party. Fly, looking down, I'll probably get. I look like a mummy. I'm getting this cash. It's Monday to Sunday. I guess you won't talk if it ain't right on money. What was it? When they jump like a bunny. Go. It ain't nothing funny. Up on the side and I keep. If I gotta reach up, I'ma keep. When I slide in that cool boy, I keep that tongue. We done went running all the way to the sun. Get in the pocket like a woman I sleep, but I never will love her. I just went and gave to my brother. But then I hope to suffer. What would you keep a little server? What would you keep a little? Ride the highway, ride the bus. What my house look like. Walking, she gon' make it. I do damage, can't stand it. Psycho bandit, like it's Marilyn Manson. Got the cash advancing. Get this right. Pull the out the pantry. They fly, looking dummy. I look like a mummy. I'm getting this cash. It's Monday to Sunday. I guess you won't talk if it ain't about the money. My boys in it, but they jump like a bunny. Go. It ain't nothing funny. Up on the side and I keep it. If I gotta reach up, I'ma keep it. But I ain't got a TV, but like a BB, It is evident, I do better when I feel like the world against me and think I should never win. Can I stop and pocket profit every time I push a pen? But I do not push a pen. The pen and the pen that imprison all my kin and my partners and my friends. The politicians that sponsor the prisons that they in. I got partners coming home from rocking 20 in the pen, trying to make amends with baby mamas, get to know they kids. And they cannot sell them. Law won't let them in, man. Let her Albert will not let us in. It is evident, I do better when
Come on, man. You see it.
You spent a lot of time thinking about this, didn't you?
Man, only my entire life. Now, did you want something, or were you just coming in here to try to interrupt my meditation, man?
Nah, man. I'm here on official business, all right? I know we boys and all, but I am your man.
Don't want to leave Coach waiting.
Nah, he must love you.
That's not the impression I get.
Look, you'll be fine, all right? If he gives you any problems, you let me know, all right? I'll take care of him.
All right, man. Sounds good.
Coach Tucker showed me some photos of the gym you and your manager set up.
Yeah, I wanted to work on my game.
We've got some strong opinions on what you should focus on, but we'd like to get your input.
I want to win the NBA Cup.
Tell me why.
Okay, fantastic. Wish being a GM was always this easy.
All right, MP, you ready?
About game time, bring the pain time.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Chicks, MP.
MP, I'm Donna. Nice to meet you.
So nice to meet you, Donna. My manager tells me you're one of the best PR people in pro sports.
Well, I'm not sure Mr. Wells has the requisite experience to make that call, but I'm glad he thinks highly of me. Shall we talk media day?
Yeah, let's do it.
Now, this is all pretty standard fare, and I know Mr. Wells signed you up for media training over the summer, so there shouldn't be anything you can't handle.
You can call him Patrick. We're not that formal with each other.
If that's your preference.
It is.
Wonderful. We've also secured you an interview with 2K Tip-Off magazine. If all goes well, you will be the cover athlete for their upcoming issue.
Wow, that sounds fun.
It is important to note that this interview will not be conducted by our in-house content team, which means anything you say can be published, especially if it's sensational or controversial in any way.
It's noted.
I'm gonna be upfront with you, MP. I'm a team employee, first and foremost. And it's my job to make sure this team is seen in the best light possible. You make the team look good, we'll be on great terms. You make the team look bad, and we will have a problem. But I have no reason to doubt your character. By all accounts, you're a responsible, smart, considerate young man. And it's because I respect you that I want to put my cards on the table.
Thank you.
Are we clear?
Crystal clear, Miss Chase.
Please, call me Donna. Now, whenever you're ready, you can take that elevator to the practice facility and start your interview.
I'm telling you, Hunter, best movie I've seen in the past 20 years, for sure. Yeah,
okay, so I'll have to check it out.
Definitely.
Hey, can I ask you one last question?
Of course, shoot.
So you grew up in Illinois, about a couple hours outside Chicago, right?
Right.
And I know you're too young to have watched Jordan's Bulls in the moment, but I was wondering, how has his legacy affected you as you developed into the player you are today?
MJ's legacy. Man, if you're a hooper from Illinois, that shadow that he casts, it follows you everywhere.
So bad, yeah.
Yeah, people, they still talking about looking for the next MJ, like LeBron never happened.
Still, being from Chicago, that's a pretty heavy burden trying to live up to that.
It is, and it isn't, I don't put pressure on myself for results. I put pressure on myself to work. If I put in as much work as possible, I'll live with whatever happens.
So you're not trying to one-up the GOAT?
Oh, no, man. I'm trying to learn from him. How he continued to evolve as a player, how he balanced taking over a game and still keeping his teammates involved. Do I think that I have greatness? Of course. But it's not about comparing myself to MJ. It's about maximizing my gifts and my talents and using them in a way that leads to us winning more games. Because at the end of the day, that's what it's about, winning games. And that's what I hope to do here.
Nicely done. I can see that media training's paying off.
I was just honest, mostly.
But you didn't give them any bulletin board material, okay? Which shows maturity and restraint. Look, I get it. Tooting your own horn feels really good when you've earned it the way you have. But you know what? The real pros, they let their game do the talking.
MJ did not hold back on saying bold statements.
But you're thinking MJ once he was MJ. He didn't come into the league talking like that. And you know why? Because that sort of thing doesn't fly when your teammates don't know if you can back it up.
All right, that makes sense.
Good.
I hear you, Donna.
All right. Now they're ready to take some photographs, and it sounds like they're considering you for the cover.
Okay, that's what's up. So, you got any advice for me?
Pose in a way that reflects your public persona, okay? You know a picture's worth 1,000 words.
Okay.
Why don't you head over there now? They're all set up for you.
Thank you as always.
Good luck.
Thank you.
MP, huge fan.
What's up, man? How you doing? You
Good.
all right?
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, this is what we'll be shooting today.
All right. Stand right here.
Right there. See some of your best poses.
All right, man.
Oh, that's the magic right there. Yep. Hold that. Perfect.
All right,
We got all we need.
Cool. Hey, you know when this issue comes out, man?
I don't know the exact date, but follow us on social, and it'll be up there first.
All right, I got you, man. Thanks.
All right, Emphy.
Yep.
What's good, MP?
Feeling you, MP.
We know MP came ready to play.
Good, MP.
Throw them buffs on MP. We're in the deep.
Time to talk rotation.
Great. I've been looking forward to this.
Every NBA player wants to start someday, and I'm sure you're no different.
I've never come off the bench a day in my life, Coach.
That's pretty much the case for every player in an NBA locker room, until they get to the league.
Right, of course.
There's no nice way to say this, so I'm gonna put it bluntly. You've got an established player in front of you. You want his spot, you're gonna have to take it from him.
I get that, but you're talking about...
A star. I know. Which means you need to be exceptional if you want his minutes. This is a big boy business, MP, and you need to understand the realities of that. Unless you can prove you can give us a better chance of winning games than he can, you're gonna be backing him up.
So, if I prove that I'm a better player, you're gonna put me in the starting lineup?
Yes. We're here to win games, not massage egos.
I can get with that then. I'm not mad at that.
All right, and just so you can see how serious I am, I've got some specific milestones I want to see you hit. You hit them, we'll put you in the starting lineup. Simple as that.
This is all pretty straightforward.
Like Cliff said, communication is a big part of what we do here as a ball club.
I can see that, and it's much appreciated, Coach.
Good. Now get ready. It's almost game time.
All right. I'll see you later, Coach.
See you.
You out there splashing, all right? Get out there and splash, man.
What's going on, everyone? It's your girl Naomi. Continue to bring all that positive energy. Continue to have a great time this summer. And honestly, my tip is super simple. Turn off that shot meter and turn on high risk. It helped me go from 40% to 60%. So go ahead. I'll see you out in the city, and I want to see all those greens. Peace.
Hey, this is Ebans, the king of the court, and here are my 3 gameplay tips to up your game in 2K25. The first gameplay tip is switching. This gives you control over your defense whenever you want to match up the switch. Whatever console you're on, press the normal pass button to perform a switch. The second gameplay tip I have is icon lead passing. Go to your settings and turn this on. Whenever you're icon passing, you can lead your players around the court and gain control of your players using the left stick. My last gameplay tip is a takeover to equip on your best player. It's called Flash, but we call it Blur. Equip this on your favorite player, and whenever he has takeover, if you run at the defender's hip, you'll get an automatic blow by every time.
Yo.
So how'd it go with Coach? Any surprises? What'd he say?
Yeah, not really. If I want to be a starter, then I got to outplay the guy ahead of me. Simple as that.
Yeah. Hey, that seemed fair.
It's sports. It is what it is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, look, not to bring any extra motivation or anything like that, but you know only starters get endorsement deals, right?
I already know. You know, dudes on the bench ain't getting no shoe deal.
They're not. Not right now, but that day will come.
Okay.
For right now, let's just take this in. We in the league. I mean, you ever visualize something like this?
You know what, P, man? I never really thought about what the tunnel looks like, man.
No. I'm not talking about the tunnel. I'm talking about right here. You and me, you getting ready to play in your first NBA game.
Honestly, no. You know, nothing prepares you for this, man. No matter how many high-pressure situations that you face, this is different, man.
Or what about that open run I got you an invitation to? You know, things got a little heated between you know who, yeah?
Well, yeah, that was dope, but we didn't have 20,000 people watching us, man.
That's true.
It's a little different.
It's different.
All right,
it's different. It's different.
Yeah.
But hey, look, though, I ain't gonna hold you up. I know you gotta go win that game.
No doubt.
Yeah, so make Plainview proud, yeah?
You already know what it is, Pete.
You know. Plainview.
we pick up something for dinner?
Oh, we got food already. I brought them home yesterday, I think. Yeah, it's my favorite. Of course. Okay, give you the typical day of a chicken. Oh, well, first go out to the coop.
Not since Pidgey. The thing is, that's special. Those in once in a generation. Did you know that Pidgey had kind of
Looking good, MP.
Let's get it, MP.
The wait is finally over. Opening night is upon us. New faces and new places. And MP will be making his debut right here in front of a raucous home crowd on 2K Sports. This is it, opening day. The regular season is set to begin, and we're thrilled to bring you all the live action right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brett Berry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Pistons. On Friday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. And then on Saturday, they'll be facing Drew Holiday and the Boston Celtics.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Mathurin in at the 3. And for the Pistons, inside for him, it's Harris and Durant. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy, and it's Thompson in at the small forward. Well, the start of MP's NBA journey begins now. These are the first minutes for the first-round pick.
And I have high hopes for MP over the course of his career. This guy's a student of the game and was a fanatic about Jordan's Bulls when he was growing up.
How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
Ivy passes to Harris. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
And that's some force coming from your 6'7", 6'8" point guard. That's tough to stop.
Halliburton finds Turner. Now Nembhard. At the crossover. Can't hit from in close.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. To the middle. The jump hook. Siakam misses. Now, let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff.
Now, in talking about Tyrese Halliburton, I wanted to know about the strategy for him out there. Coach said Halliburton is so quick and such a deft ball handler, I think it just comes down to keeping up with him, matching his pace, not letting him get one step ahead. So, that's the game plan. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Brent, something the Detroit Pistons unit does so well is push the pace in their game.
Yeah, you love to lean into young players and that vibrant athleticism, but you also have to understand that playing fast comes with quick decision-making, and sometimes those don't always go hand in hand. The experience that these guys will have in their growth together and how soon it is that they realize they can help each other, that's going to push them places faster and further than they even realize.
Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. Mathurin against Thompson. And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws. It's on Ausar Thompson.
And battling against the interior of that defense, nice to see that Mathurin has that toughness.
That one is off. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, guys, after their run to the conference finals last season, the Pacers moved to secure their roster moving forward, re-signing Pascal Siakam and Obi Toppin, and then extending Andrew Nembhard. With a young team that's already shown so much promise, there is upside in staying the course. This team should have some staying power for years to come, guys.
No doubt about it. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report.
And I like the drive of this kid. Mathurin, really a team player.
And here's Cunningham. This one for 3. They grabbed their own miss. Duren. Good work defensively by Turner. Indiana trailing here. Here's Nembhard. There's the drive. The shot by Turner, no good. Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. For 3, Beasley. Siakam pulls it in. Pacers have gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. Nembhard with it. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. 5 on the clock. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Running the pick and roll with just tremendous patience and poise. Halliburton reading the defense so well. He exploited that opening.
Here's Ivy. The layup missed. Indiana leading. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Mathurin with the ball. Pass to Nembhard. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
A former lottery pick in Jalen Duren. And what you love about him is he plays with energy and great passion.
2 shots. Look here for the Pistons. Stewart checked in for Duren. Thompson comes in for Harris. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Jaden Ivey. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cunningham. MP against Schroeder. Now here's Hardaway. Back to Schroeder. Trying to get something going. Toppin pulls it in. 35 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Halliburton. And the layup falls. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. The Pacers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. MP, that's for 2. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, having that solid jump shot's really a big part of the appeal with MP. A jumper he can keep improving on.
Here's Hardaway. Off with the layup. minutes into the first quarter and not much scoring. It remains close. Pacers lead by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Let's go across the court, and here's some more news on MP.
Hey, guys, a lot of excitement in the air as MP makes his NBA debut tonight. I asked him how he felt about his journey here, and he told me it hasn't been easy. I had to grow a lot as a person and as a player, but I'm ready to keep putting in the work and fight my way to the top. It's just the beginning of what could be a fantastic career. Guys?
Gosh, I love that kid. Hey, David, you can tell this organization expects big things from MP. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Malik Beasley. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Thompson in the power forward position. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
And he drives in, and Nesmith with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Checked in for Detroit. Indiana also making some changes. Turner comes in for Jackson. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for MP. Entirely new group now out there. Indiana also making some changes. Siakam is checked in for Toppin. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Nesmith. And MP subbed in for Halliburton. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Cunningham kicks to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. Pistons passing it around. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And Cade getting up that time.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. MP deciding where to go with it. Off target with his three. Pistons trailed by 5. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
Such a great offensive rebounder. It's so hard to keep Jalen Duren off the glass there.
And so, MP will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And they're starting off the season against this Detroit team.
And we'll see if anything's different this year, because they didn't match up well with this team last year, getting swept in the season series.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Indiana leading by 3. Nembhard the pass to Turner. Siakam left side. MP with it. Picked up by Harris. Clock at 4. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Cunningham's shot is off.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Nembhard the pass to Mathurin. Turner with a screen on Thompson.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers out in front. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing for the Indiana Pacers.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space. It's much harder to score in the half court.
Helps when you have the athletes they do as well. Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
And taking a look at the Pacers, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone start. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace.
For the Pistons. Stewart checked in for Harris. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Thompson. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Jaden Ivey. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cade Cunningham. The Pacers also changing it up. Obi Toppin's checked in for Miles Turner. Nesmith comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And it's Ward in for Halliburton. MP outside. 55 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Cans it from downtown.
MP looking solid from there.
There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd. Schroeder kicks to Hardaway. Stewart, a screen for Hardaway. Nobody near Schroeder. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the inside. It's stolen by Duren. And it's Schroeder in the corner over Siakam. And it's Schroeder missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Nembhard has it in the corner. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Nembhard's got 10.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
And here is Hardaway. Looking to end the run. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good.
And so it's Indiana with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Beasley. Fontecchio is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Stewart in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Just 5 on the clock. Hardaway, no good. Pacers leading by 20. MP outside. We've heard players and coaches complain, Brent, that the rules are too skewed in favor of the offense. You think that's true?
Well, Kevin, offense sells, and the fact that we've talked about how the league has increased pace, you don't really even have time to play defense in today's game. The one thing that I do like is that the league has allowed for some variance and some zone defense to start to be employed. So tactically, coaches are trying to throw different strategies out there, but man-to-man, man, it's hard.
And it's Fontecchio with the rebound. Pistons trail by 20. Hardaway up top. Neesmith covering. And the foul on Isaiah Jackson. That's his first foul. Both teams will make substitutions. Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor.
Get in there.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's MP. Launches it from deep. Indiana again missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Indiana leading by 22. MP outside. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
He gets that one.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
MP outside. Well, the most important event of the NBA calendar might be in June. And it's not the finals, but rather for so many teams, Brent, the NBA draft.
Well, Kevin, it's a chance for you to set the table for your franchise. What do you want to have for next year? What do you want to have 5 years from now? And so all the work that goes in, the scouting, the intel work, to build up a team where you are making the steps and taking strides to become a championship caliber team, that stuff starts at the NBA draft.
Toppin passes to MP. 6 to shoot. Launches a three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance. And this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Pacers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Pascal Siakam.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Cunningham against McConnell. Pass to MP. From the arc. And Indiana, another three.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA.
Right, MP. They can't stop you.
All right. You got your feet wet. Now the real work starts.
Whatever it takes, Coach. You know I'm game.
Look, everyone thinks what happens out there is what creates an NBA legend, but they're wrong. 90% of the work happens here, behind the scenes, at practice, in the gym, at film sessions, and in the locker room.
I agree. The games are where you prove that you've been putting in the work. No shortcuts.
Yeah, correct. Over here is the entrance to our practice facility, and over there is the gym.
Everything all in one place. That's great.
Yep. We made everything as convenient as possible, so there is no excuse to not put the work in. Now, come here. Right here, we've got everything related to your schedule, including those key games we talked about based on your personal goals.
Coach, that was great. That was really helpful.
Which reminds me, we've talked a lot about maximizing your playing career, which is critical. But you need to remember, you become the best version of you so we can become the best version of us.
Coach, you have to put that on a t-shirt.
I am serious, MP.
I'm serious too. You become
This is a team game. Everything you do both on and off the court affects our ability to win games. Okay, team chemistry is vitally important to our success, and if you do things that negatively affect that, you hurt the team. A press conference answer that rubs someone the wrong way might mean they look you off when you're open, and now we're taking a contested shot instead of an open one. It's all connected, and it all matters. Are we clear?
Crystal.
Good. Now rest up, rehydrate, and follow the trainer's plan to a T. Proper recovery is just as important as proper training. And you get back to work tomorrow.
Another day, another win. Good work.
Good game, MP.
First game in the pros. I'm sure your phone is blowing up.
You know, I haven't had a chance to look at my phone yet.
Well, when you do, there'll be texts from every person you've ever met and a few people you haven't. Most notably, there will be press looking for quotes.
They can hit me up on text, too?
They do. And you want to handle this like you would any regular press conference. You want no comment? No comment. You want to answer? Go ahead and answer. Just remember, everything you say is on the record and has an impact. Most importantly, on your team chemistry and your public perception. Okay?
Makes sense.
Look, emotions run high when a game has just ended, okay? All I'm asking is that you take a moment to think before you respond. Words can get twisted easily in the league, and what might seem like a harmless bit of bragging could be taken as a slight. Your teammate, by an opponent, a coach, you name it.
I'm under a microscope now.
That's right. All part of the business.
Understood.
Great. If you have any other concerns, press or PR related, you know where to find me.
dog was at that stage.
This team?
Yeah.
That suit?
Yeah.
This arena?
Yeah, in this arena, this suit, and for this team. I was just about to let you back. Why? Jen's saying she's having second thoughts. That the talking points don't line with her core value too player-centric? Yeah, exactly. They don't feature any team specific. You think Jen was clear about the target for that? The subject line of the email was team facing up. So, decision. What's your go-to activity?
Well, you know, I've been doing a bit of skimboarding.
Oh, I love that.
Just caught MP's first game. What a debut. Just like his first album going gold, next album going to go platinum. Just watch.
NYC, baby. The stars are out. Say what's up to Spike for me. MP said he woke up today ready to slay some dragons.
Using improper language or gestures, entering the court for interrupting play. Spectators engaged in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations of these rules.
The Knicks, ready to enjoy that one-of-a-kind New York home court advantage, coming into the building earlier tonight. And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their rotation.
Missing a valued contributor. That can be a challenge. Now, we'll see how they overcome it.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. And for the Knicks, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Well, if you followed MP on his path to the NBA, you know the one criticism of his game is that he can defer too often, Greg.
And at times, I think that's been a fair criticism. But you'd rather have MP trying to involve his teammates too much than not at all. People had the same complaint about LeBron early in his career, and that worked out fine.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Still very early, Clark, but some teams off to a blistering start.
Well, my motto, Brian, is that you can enjoy it and should while it lasts. Everybody's going to hit some air pockets and turbulence at some point. It's how you navigate that determines the outcome of your season.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Halliburton. Three-pointer. Towns with a rebound. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Halliburton. And Coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up with it. Tyrese impacts the game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Brunson. India. Robinson comes in for Anunoby, and it's McBride in for Mikal Bridges. The Pacers also with a sub. MP's checked in for Halliburton. Pacers trail by 4. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, a big story this summer was Jalen Brunson signing a team-friendly extension, leaving an unprecedented amount of money on the table, but providing the Knicks with the opportunity to lock in this tight-knit core and contend in the East at the highest levels for years to come.
A team to be reckoned with. Shams, thank you for the report. Here's Brunson. The rebound by Nembhard.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Siakam finds Turner, and here's Nembhard. 1:07 left in the first. 5 to shoot. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Here's Brunson, and the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Brunson's got 7 points.
That's his second make in 7 attempts. Not a pretty start.
And here's MP from outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Nice work by MP. He gets to his spot and cashes in.
Knicks trail by 3. Towns outside to the wing on the left. Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Towns. 9 points in the game.
6 of their last 10 points have come from that mid-range area.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, MP. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's McBride. The rebound by Nembhard.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
MP scanning the floor. Oh, another miss by MP. And so it's MP making things happen for the Pacers. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the floor for Indiana, they've got MP, Jackson out there with Obi Toppin. Then it's Nesmith, and it's Halliburton in at the 2. Now here's MP. We saw him with 19 his last time out. MP buries the triple.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Robinson passes to Achua. Over to the left wing. Here's McBride. Kept alive. Achua with the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's MP. He's got 12. Hey, from beyond the arc. Achua with a rebound. New York trailing. Here's Kolek. Out to Bridges. The 3. The shot misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
And New York has possession after the basket by Indiana. Takes the 3. And Mikal Bridges hits from deep. Bridges has got 9 points.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits." Brian?
Allie, just scratching the surface. Thank you. Good stuff there.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness, he is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt, and if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guard.
And a new group getting ready for Indiana. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Jackson. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Nesmith. Changes here for New York. Achua's checked in for Robinson. And it's McBride in for Bridges. And the Pacers also making a change. MP's checked in. Siakam, the pass to Ward. On the wing, Mathurin. Anunoby covering. And stolen by Brunson. Here we go, one-on-one. They need this. Tries again. It's rebounded by Indiana. Nembhard's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Brunson against Turner, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better. And that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Brunson. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
No good on the second free throw. And a deep run for the Pacers in last season's playoffs, Clark.
A very impressive run, B.A., and even though it didn't end the way they wanted it to, you've got to factor in the experience they got as something to build on. And you look at the nucleus of this club, I mean, they've got a great combination of youth and experience and potential. So I would think the trend continues north going forward.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Brunson against MP. 4-3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Mathurin. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Mathurin's got 6.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
Brunson missing again. Pass to Nembhard. With the 10-footer. Another one falls for Indiana.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Indiana up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back.
Come one, come all.
I think for the Pacers, they started the season on a high note. Now they look to improve to 2-0.
Yeah, they look strong.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Indiana Pacers.
So, if you've been around this game, you see the trends. What they're doing tonight, that's how a bunch of teams are being.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. MP really making a difference here.
But some rebuilds take longer than others.
New York making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Towns in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
After doing nothing from beyond the arc in the first half, he has turned things around.
And here's MP from outside. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
There was fire in MP's eyes when he let that shot go. And you knew when it left his hands, it was good.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
65-48.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
MP squeezing all that juice he can get out of that orange. What a night he's had.
Outside Hart. Robinson finds Brunson. And he's going for the lob. Robinson can't hit.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
MP with it. Towns covering. Here's Ward. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
You know, in that first half, a lot more three-point shooting. Since then, though, they've dialed it back.
Brunson looks it over.
Indiana foul. MP. First personal foul. 5th team foul.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
Yeah, his free throw shooting has been problematic all game long.
Yeah, you know, it's been holding him back. He's got to get his head right. Try to get those misses out of his mind and then focus on the next one. And, guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
That free throw good from Brunson. Both shots good from the stripe. 5 ticks left in the third quarter. From deep three-point range, that misses. Would have counted had it gone at the end of the third quarter. A huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Pacers out in front, just dominating this one. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Topping out there with Isaiah Jackson. Then it's Aaron Nesmith. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's MP in at the point. He puts up a 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks trail by 20. Down low. Toppin with a steal. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Toppin. And here's New York now. Pass to Kolek. Up and in on the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pacers leading by 18. Here's Ward. And he banks in the layup. MP's got 24.
Showing a lot of muscle on the interior. MP unaffected by the defense there.
Anunoby with it. Nesmith covering. Robinson passes to McBride. Here's Kolek. Kicks it out Towns. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Jackson.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Nesmith. And he gets that one.
Aaron Nesmith.
Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock. Pass to Towns. Double team on Towns. Here's McBride. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 6 assists in the game. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
55. Timeout, Indiana.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. 19-point game. Pass to Ward. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. The Pacers again can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Brunson against MP. He shoots a 3. Buries it from 3. Ward's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And it's the Knicks with the ball. And here's Hart out to the right wing. Right side, Brunson. Back to Hart. Just 5 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
MP outside. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. Out to the right wing. MP outside. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from the wing, and the shot goes in. Brunson's got 24.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Ward passes to Mathurin. Back to MP. Shot from the wing. Yep, that one's good. That's 29 for him.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Pacers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
The chess match between these coaches just getting started. They face off 3 times, so we'll see how they both adjust when they meet later in the year against New York.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Siakam, the pass to Turner. Here's MP, pass to Mathurin. To the middle. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Mathurin.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Back to Brunson. Fires the 3. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
And here are the Pacers now. MP outside. Hey, expanding his range. Counted from distance. Ward's got 32 points in the game.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce.
right, MP. They can't stop you.
Way to bring home that W.
Big splash in NBA 2K25.
I'm gonna grab my koozie, but first up, let's head over to my team for some triple threat online action with our 2K TV award winner, eBands.
Visualize a win tonight. Then go out and take it.
All right, baby. Let's get down.
Shake it, MP.
Come on, MP. Okay.
Woo! I run this. I run this.
Come on, get ready.
Get mine. Come on, come on. I got ball. Take that.
Let's do this.
Started, man. Let's get it started.
Come on. What are you, bro?
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
We're here. We're here.
Y'all ready to lose?
You got it. Come on, man.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game. Yo, yo, yo!
see you doing work. And there's a lot of excited basketball fans revved up and ready to get going. A Sunday afternoon with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. With Doris Berg, Greg Anthony, and Hall of Famer David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our special guest at the broadcast table for this one, the celebrated Shams Charania. Hey, Shams, thanks so much for joining us tonight. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Kevin, thanks so much. Always fun to hang out with you and all your crew and talk basketball.
All right, I've told Doris and Greg and David, just buckle up because we are going to be on a great... Ride with you. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Yabusele, also George out there. Embiid is out there with Maxey, and it's McCain in a shooting guard. And for Indiana, Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Mathurin in at the small forward. And if you talk to guys who know MP, who grew up with him, they'll all say that he lets his game do the talking.
And he's got a very business-like approach to himself when he's on the floor. MP can dish it back if you come at...
Checked in for Indiana. And the 76ers also making a change. Drummond's checked in. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. And we have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. Buries the long-range jumper.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Hey, Shams, we know you've reported on so many big trades that did happen. Were there ever a few that were close to happening but may have fallen apart at the 11th hour?
I always wait until things are 100% confirmed, but listen, there's always a trade or two that's viewed as done but just does not happen, whether it sours, whether something falls apart. There's always one deal or two that falls apart at the trade deadline or in the offseason, but I try to wait as best I can and make sure that when I report, it is confirmed.
And that one's good, Maxey.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
And here's MP for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Oh, pull up on a dime. MP doing work.
Pass to McCain. Here's George. Over Mathurin. And it's George missing.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Siakam outside. Now, here's MP. Siakam deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot. A three-pointer, no good. On the wing, George. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Here's Toppin. Good. And McConnell gets the assist.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Well, when you control the glass and you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Oubre out there with Edwards. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Gordon. And it's Embiid in at the center. And things can get so intense when NBA rumors start flying, Shams. You know that. The teams are just kind of holding on sometimes for dear life. What is it like when you break a major NBA story like you've done numerous times?
It's like when your heart skips a beat, Kevin. It's like when you feel like you are in such a rush and there's a surge of excitement that hits every particle of your body. Every profession obviously has a big payoff, but everything happens so fast. But when it happens, it makes all the hard work worth it, but it certainly brings a great feeling, and I definitely get goosebumps to this day.
You get goosebumps, but the hard work you put in to get that story, I know what you guys go through. It is amazing the hours you spend on it.
365, 24/7.
On the wing, Embiid, while recovering, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Lowry against MP. Lowry passes to Oubre. We have all these great foreign players. Maybe 3 of the top 5 players in the NBA are all foreign players, right? And so much was made of Anthony Edwards. Here's a 22-year-old American player who has maybe the charisma, the game, the everything you could package. It could be our next big player. Is there ever talk around the league about why are European players being so dominant? Where are the great young American players to compete against this great influx of international players?
The grassroots programs, you have to look at what happens abroad and in the States. You have to give a lot of credit to the way that they develop players over in Europe. In any of those regions, they do a great job. And those players are hungry, they're driven, they're passionate. They're trying to get.
Changes here for the Pacers. Siakam is checked in for Toppin. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Aaron Nesmith. And MP subbed in for Halliburton. Then for the 76ers, Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. George comes in for Oubre. And Maxey subbed in for Edwards. Pass to George. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by MP. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Looking at Philadelphia, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Raptors in Toronto. Maxey kicks to Yabusele. The 76ers with another miss. Maxey against Siakam. And it's all evened up. Siakam's got 4 this quarter.
You know, this is where the length of Pascal Siakam makes him so hard to stop. Even with contact, he's able to get through or around.
And Shams, what an absolute delight it has been having you courtside with all of us tonight. Thank you so much for taking time to join us. It has been a true pleasure.
Thanks so much for the invite. I can't wait to do it again sometime. I'm honored. I'm privileged.
Oh, we are going to hold you to that. Thank you again. Always so much fun to have Shams join us. No one with a better pulse on the NBA.
Man, Shams is always the first guy to know about the big moves around the NBA. Love hearing what he has to say.
For Indiana, they've gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
Looking at Philadelphia, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Raptors.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not. Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And here's MP for three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. George looking around. Pass to Drummond. Back to George. Here's Maxey. Turner covering. Here's George. Lays it up off the glass. George has got 5 points so far.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers lead by 2. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports.
A look here now at the 76ers. You can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to...
And a look back now at the first half, as the Sixers have a tight game on their hands.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job.
That'll do it for our show.
And as we get into this third quarter... is checked in for the Pacers. Ward comes in for Halliburton. Then for the 76ers, Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Edwards comes in for Yabusele. And Oubre subbed in for Paul George. Pacers trail by 8. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking. I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Andrew Nembhard is out there with MP. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Oubre can't get it to go.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Here's McCain. He's got 18. Maxey in the corner. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they wanted.
If I'm them, I try it.
And the basket is good. And now just a 1-point 76ers lead.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Maxey on the wing. The rebound by Turner. Indiana's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Pass to MP. To the paint. For the lead. And Turner with the lay-in. Turner's got 5.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did.
He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
Oh. That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Butler. And it's Council in at the 2. Left side, Butler. Count it, good. And the 76ers lead by 1. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down. The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And slam dunk by Butler.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Outside, Edwards. Poke loose. Neesmith with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Halliburton looking around. The 3 from MP. Another miss by MP. Outside Butler. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. MP inside. It's MP muscling his way for 2. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Isaiah Jackson. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Aaron Neesmith. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. During the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in a tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Releases. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
The 3 from MP. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Halliburton passes to Ward. Takes a 3. Bring it up for MP. A 3.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
Embiid against Turner. Pass to McCain. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Embiid. Shoots over Turner. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Embiid.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Ward, good.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Launches it. The shot, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's George. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
A three from MP. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. And even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Siakam inside. And again, it's Indiana.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Embiid, buried from 15 feet out.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy.
Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And we know how fans love the long ball, right? Especially his fans, because he can hit it from anywhere and go on unbelievable streaks like tonight. I mean, who does it better from distance?
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
MP's an elite shooter already. To come into the league and knock down threes like that, I'm impressed.
They talk the talk, but you walk the walk.